Hello. Well, we're just starting, but I've got to go smooch girlfriend immediately. Thanks to somebody. But you don't get to see. So I'll be right back. I have to leave before I've even started. Um, so let me turn on the game camera. And then let me turn on Clippy and my Be Right Back overlay immediately. Okay, I'll be back. God damn it. Oh, I'm an idiot. But now you can hear me. What was this called? Or are you over there fucking with it? You fucked with it. I know that was Link Bugger originally. Do you have like a chart somewhere of the letters and what these letters bring you to, or? So this is the plan then, just giant stone base? Because I mean, I can go get some stone.
Sorry, I was hearing you double time. I had your stream audio on. What did you say?
I said, so what do you need? Stone?
Well, I mean, I'm getting a fair bit of it, just trying to get rid of this rock here. I'm thinking of tearing down the stone walls and bringing obsidian over. I have a ton of it on a build that I don't think I'm going to finish. I think I'm just going to tear it down.
Right.
So I've got probably like 2 to 3 chests full of obsidian to
Okay.
bring over for walls. And then that'll free up this stone to make more flooring. I also want to make a dock down here. And actually, that's what I was doing. I think this is too low, though.
Okay. Well, I have some obsidian or some black marble as well, so I'm gonna start hauling that over.
Okay.
Okay. I wanted to bring some wood. Because I am going to be needing some chests. What I might actually do... Oh, I won't be able to do that anyway. Never mind. Just gonna make some reinforced chests, but I can't teleport iron over. So, we'll just have to make more chests. Okay, well, I have also got plenty of boxes. I need a bot that just repeats the channel point redemption announcement. Because it shows up in chat, but it doesn't show in my, like, on-screen chat. So now it just looks weird. It's just like full zero context Chandler saying me when I'm not girlfriend. Well, that is all of that marble. I wonder what Ryan did with all that extra core wood, because I could bring that. Did you want me to find and bring over all of the core wood that would have been from the tower? Like, would you want to incorporate that somehow into this?
I don't know. I don't. think we need it.
You don't think we need it?
I think so.
Okay. Never mind. Never mind. He hates the idea. I'm stupid for even suggesting it. Is basically what he said. I guess I'm glad I didn't put chests on those yet. That would have been mildly annoying. It's definitely much more of a slog to get god. This cat hair on my nose or something is driving me crazy. There, it is at least properly bricklayed. Oh, it drives me crazy. Look. Apologies for coughing in everybody's faces. Drives me crazy to see the stone, like, this stone not alternating. Grow up. This is how you lay some brick. Just broke. What was there that broke? I can't see a damn thing. Why did it work with that one, but it won't work with this one? Because it was the bottom of the step, probably. Yeah, I think that is what it was. I keep seeing those little emote dudes fade away into dust and then pop back in, and my brain keeps telling me it refuses to say anything else other than, hey, somebody just sent a message. Better read what it said. And it is driving me crazy. Not the fun kind of crazy where it's like crazy. I was crazy once. Well, I guess I'll just do it like that for now, because I don't know where he wants that cut off. He might have already had a cutoff, but I don't remember. So I'll just treat it like a new wall, I guess. At least one more, I guess. I forget that we are back on normal difficulty and was not expecting that wolf to die so quickly. Um, yeah, I don't really know what his plan for all of this is. I guess I'll put more stone floors down. I imagine these must be going stone. Yeah, and then I mean, I imagine that this wall is probably coming up to close it off. But yeah, we can bring, I mean, we can bring this backwards if he wants it to be flush with the steps there. Oh. Just make sure he didn't like, okay, well, I'm going to do something else, and then just left immediately and didn't see that. I do love that I can stand on this. It was like the perfect slope to just be able to chill. Well, I'm just going to leave that like that because I don't know what his intention is. If he wants this to be like an open viewing platform or like what he plans to do with like a second floor sticking out here. Who knows? He could plan to widen this way, widen that way, or dig a bunch into the mountain. Although I feel like the mountain is probably going to be getting cut off soon with the undiggable terrain. But I've got the brunt of the main wall done. Brick laid properly before anyone starts doing weird shit with it. So on that note, let us go get some more obsidian. I know Chase said he already had a bunch, but kind of waiting on him right now anyway, so. Itchy leg. I'm gonna have to get a shock mount for my webcam. And then, every time I smack my desk and everything earthquakes a little bit, it doesn't affect you guys. Wood and stone from that is gone. Nope, not what I wanted. I think one wood is hardly worth it. No stone. Stone. I don't think I need 10, but I'll bring 10. And I brought every piece of that wood. Alright. I guess we're going to temporarily suffer for some wood. What is this, neighbor? I should bring some iron over to neighbor. Because I know there's a bunch of towers untouched there still. Before I get annoyed, though, I should go get some magic. Oops. Need to go eat some food. All of that preparation I did is slowly being dwindled away. So if we do end up fighting shit tonight, I gotta do some more prep.
Okay.
Oh, I can hear you.
You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Hmm. Oh, right, because we were talking yesterday, or not yesterday, whenever that was.
I realized my hammer has no life left to it. But then we're ready. Then we're ready. Well, then we were going to be ready, but now we got side quest.
So what are you up to?
I was just about to go farm some obsidian because I started working on the walls, used up all the obsidian that I brought.
You mean black marble?
Yeah, black marble. And then, so I was like, well, I don't know where exactly he wants to go with this, so I'm just gonna go farm some marble while I wait.
Wrong one.
Yep. Get the fuck out of there before that shit catches fire. So when you said memory, you meant guessing.
I mean, I have somewhat vague ideas. All right, so let's just dismantle all this here.
Do you happen to also have the motor buff?
I do. I'll
Nice.
enable it when we're getting close. Alright, come here. Oh, that's 1,000 for me.
This is a lot of rocks. A lot of rocks. Definitely more rocks than I had. That's it. That is that. Yeah, fucking quick way to tear down that much rock. That's it. I don't think G's the new one. I don't remember which one was the new one. Him and his fucking letters for portals. B. How could I be so blind? And stupid. Fucking blizzard. Anyway, yeah, I brought this up to here. I didn't know if this was going to be like a closed wall or a viewing area or if you were doing a second floor. So that's why I was like, all right, I'm just going to go get some marble while I wait for him to return.
Yeah, I don't really have a vision other than it kind of climbing the mountain a little bit. I don't know if I will do more floors than this, but I kind of like how like tall it'll probably end up looking.
That's
I mean,
weird.
you could always make it taller though.
Oh, never mind. I think I was lagging. You were on my left and talking into my right ear, and I was like, are my headphones backwards?
No, I think it was me or the server because I did get that little connection icon in the corner.
Oh, okay.
That would make sense though, because the it must have been the server because I think the Mumble detects my location local side. I mean that obviously. So
Yeah.
on local side, my client's telling the Mumble server that I'm on your left when in the game you're seeing me on the right because the server's lagging.
Yeah, it was
Makes
very
sense. I
weird.
just
It
never thought of that.
threw me off entirely.
Do we want this to be? I think the stairs would look good black marble, but I think we leave the whitewashed stone wall. I think it adds nice contrast.
Yeah, I like the contrast.
But we're kind of on the same page because I was thinking of making the stairs black marble. Get rid of these. See how that looks.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, well, I think maybe.
I hate that there's not a 1x2 option for that.
Eh, no, I don't like that either.
So I went into you're probably gonna hate this, but um, I went into a solo world and tested the magic weapons for Ashlands
Oh my god.
because so the reason I felt inclined to do that is because I was looking on the wiki like you had done, and I was very confused by what I was reading. Um, and so I was like, I don't like the damage numbers and whatnot were like Like the staff, the fire staff in
Sorry,
Ashlands.
I didn't hear most of what you just said. I got jump scared by a follower effect, and a bot being like, "Oh hey, I can bring you to the top."
Was it
Um,
a bot follower?
yeah, it was a bot follower, and then it was like, "Hey, I'd love to connect and bring you to the top. Connect with me on Discord." Blah 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 blah. So yeah, I unfortunately heard like basically nothing you were saying.
Um, okay, so yeah, I was saying you're gonna hate that I did this, but I went into a solo world and tested the Ashlands magical weapons.
Right.
And the reason I did that is because you had said you looked at the wiki for the magic weapons.
Yeah.
So I was a little curious what was in there. And I took a look and I was very confused by what I was reading because I don't know if you saw, but the fire staff was listed as only doing like 10 damage or something crazy like that.
Right.
So I was like, what? So I felt inclined to check it out. Um,
What do you think about
yeah.
the inn?
I don't mind it.
I don't know. I feel like both of them have a little bit of a weird feng shui to them. So I was just wanted to test it. Not like partial to either way though.
Like that, and then uh, since it's kind of jutting out on this side, we can make it jut out on this side just to add some symmetry.
True. Okay, anyway, so you were looking at weapons.
Yeah, I was looking at the weapons and saw. I don't know if you saw, but the fire staff was listed as doing like 10 damage or something like that. So I was very confused, and I had heard it's like, oh well, it's like 10 damage, but because you get like these little projectiles or whatever, they all do like 10 damage. So I just want to see how that works in a practical sense. Oh, I think the other reason I was inclined to look is because I had seen a video of someone running around in Ashlands using it, and it didn't look like it was doing piss all for damage. So, anyways, I tested it. I'm not sold. I'm a little, I don't know.
Is that the one that does like AoE shit? Oh my god, super spam going on right now. Fuck off.
Well, it shoots a single fireball into a target that does 10 damage that then explodes into a bunch of smaller little fireballs that like bounce around and do 10 damage to whatever they hit. So I guess in like it can do a lot of damage, but I just compared to having the fireballs or the staff of embers, I feel like it's kind of an L to go from the staff of embers to that.
Well, that's sad.
The poison staff looks kind of neat, and I tried the one that you're excited about, the summoning staff, but I think because I was in dev mode, it wasn't acting as expected. Like I'm fairly certain it wasn't, so
Right.
I didn't really get to test it. Yeah, there's one staff that I think could be cool, and then the summoning one looks cool. The lightning one, meh. Maybe. I'm not sure. Fire one, meh. I think archery is going to be really useful, whoever picks that up.
Well, then I'm extra glad that we're waiting for Christine Gren. Although Ryan popped in for a minute and was asking if we were going to do the Queen tonight, and I said my assumption was tomorrow, but I was going to message the Discord. Said so if you want to ask Christine Gren and see if they're ready, but I was just leaving it up to them. I said they're usually on later, so he'll pop on and maybe help them get caught up faster or something. And I said, all right, well, that sounds good. So we might do the Queen tonight, but I'd be surprised if they were super ready.
I don't think they're even close. I don't think they've really done much of anything in Mistlands.
Yeah.
I think they're going to need gear, and then they're going to need food and potions and...
Well, usually Ryan, if Ryan wants something, he can kind of like steer people into being like, yeah, I guess I'm ready enough. And I mean,
and then go in it in bronze armor.
Yeah. I mean, it's his sister, so if, like, his people, so if he wants, like, if he pushes them into it, then we're ready,
yeah.
so.
So for this upper section, I don't love the rock. I was kind of chiseling away at it to see what kind of shape it took, to see if maybe I could learn to like it, but I don't know how I feel about it.
Right. Yeah, it's like a nice rock, but I don't like the pattern on it.
Yeah, it also doesn't go far back enough and doesn't cover it fully on this side either, so I just don't think that it's going to work. I was thinking about bringing this out more, because I do like the idea of having a lot of open windows or whatever just to look out at Ashlands.
Yeah.
So I wanted to bring this out and have a lot of observing areas, like you'd said. Oh, I also spoiled another thing for myself, kind of, while I was in my solo world. I spawned in the new boat. I just couldn't take the weight anymore. I needed to see how big it was, and she's pretty big.
I imagine.
She's pretty big.
I seen a thumbnail of it, and she looked big.
Yeah, honestly, before I started building here, there was another place. I don't know if I updated the cartography table, but I spent a fair bit of time just trying to clean the map near the home island, near the center. Open your map on stream. Yeah, so you don't have it. Let's go to the cartography table. Open your map and look at the center.
Oh, yeah.
I had aspirations to clear out more, but it freaking takes a long time.
Yeah.
But those little, if you look right above our main center island, next to that small island that I cleared off, there's those little tiny islands. I thought that would be a cool place to set up like a community village and just have bridges going across each little island. And so that is where I was going to build. And so I ended up copying the seed of this map into a solo world and testing builds and whatnot over there. And I discovered that that new boat, the big boat, does not fit anywhere in between any of those islands, which kind of went against what I had envisioned because I wanted to make like a dock in the center of them.
Right.
So that was a little sad. Because the map doesn't really show it that well, but it's actually more of like a circle. Like there's like a circle of islands, and then there's like a center area.
You should see. I'm going to show you actually real quick while you have the stream open. Look at the fucking map that I made. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay, look at the map that I got into the other night, because I also went in creative mode and just wanted to fuck around with the new building pieces. Look how much of a nightmare this shit would have been to navigate.
Yeah, yeah. When you don't have it discovered, you pop a boat down and you can't find your way out. And then you do find your way out, and you end up getting stuck in another little lake. Oh man, like there's so like imagine you spawn center, put a boat on the right, or like in that lake that's to the right of center. Can't
Yep.
find your way out, but you want to go north. So you end up popping a boat in that river, boating across into that little channel or to the little river that goes through into that lake, and then can't get out. So you need to turn around to go back through that little river. Oh man.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought our map was bad. That this map looks horrific.
But let me spawn on a different character. Look at how beautiful of a start this is, though. It's not daytime, but the fucking sun was just coming up over that hill, and it was just spawn, ocean, surrounding island. And I was like, damn, this is awesome. I would love to have started here. And then I discovered the map, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. Well, you do like an ocean near start because that's where you want to build.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks when you start a game and you're running for like 5 minutes trying to find water just to get your playthrough started. I think our first playthrough, our start wasn't too far from ocean. It wasn't too far from where your friends had built.
No, I think spawn was actually really close to where they had built by the ocean.
Yeah.
I do remember all of their shit being like super damaged, though.
Well, I think, yeah, because they built it too low or whatever, like basically on the water level.
Yeah.
But yeah, come to think of it, that was a lot of terrain that was sea level in
It
that
was.
biome.
You remember how much fucking terrain shifting we did on that? To make that
What
windy ass path? I logged in, so we stopped being able to hear each other.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was wondering why you stopped answering. I made a shit ton of fire resist potions. Probably more than they're easy to make. So they're not here. They're at my
Oh,
base. They're
okay.
easy enough to make, so feel free to use them. Like, don't go ham on them, obviously. But because the barley's no problem. I think the other ingredient is cloudberries, which can be annoying to gather, but it
Yeah.
isn't too hard.
I'm gonna go see what I have for tar. Oh yeah, the fish is talking.
What do you say?
You don't have it? Is that client side?
I don't see it. No.
Oh, he said take me to the river, drop me in the water.
How would you feel about doing like a podcast type format similar to what General Sam does?
Uh, I don't think I'm that good at talking.
Well, I mean, like
Like,
with me, you and me. So we're pretty good at talking. Plus, one of the things that kind of sucks about this streaming stuff is there's well, you know what? Nah, never mind. I was thinking like General Sam, his podcast is a lot of fun to watch because they're just like growing it up and talking about like a lot of raunchy shit. And you and me can sit around and talk about a raunchy shit and have a lot of laughs. But we also probably don't want people we know from work hearing that shit.
yeah.
So never mind. Yeah, it was just a backhand thought. I was because I was watching. I watch a lot of their podcasts, and I've always thought me and Link could do something like this.
Yeah,
And
I've
I
always
think
thought that
Link's
about me and you and me and Ryan. Because, like, when me and Ryan are hanging around each other, it's basically just, hey, watch two guys with ADHD be complete and utter fucking morons. It's like basically a live reenactment of Dumb and Dumber, but it's unironic.
yeah. I'm pretty sure the only person that can make me laugh so hard that I'm like crying or wheezing is you.
Yeah, but it doesn't happen regularly, though. Like, I don't think it could happen regularly enough to be able to
Where I'm
do
talking.
a. Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's,
don't know. Well, I think it's something you like you get better at though the more you do it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not.
I like that with the, like, just rock behind it.
Yeah, we could turn that ground into like farm ground and put some kind of plants back there or something.
Oh, true.
But I don't know if things grow in the mountain biome. Bro, I watched the dumbest YouTube video the other day for Valheim. Um, I watch a lot of this guy's videos, and a lot of them are hit or miss. Like, I have learned a lot of neat little tricks about Valheim, or neat little tips about Valheim. But there's a lot of, like, just bad videos too. So he made a video. It was like how to make a tar farm for farming tar. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. That could help. Like, if you're trying to build a roof or something, that could help.
Yeah, I think
This
Ryan tried making one of those.
a tar farm.
Yeah.
You know what this guy's solution to a tar farm was? It was literally just like finding where they spawn, like the exact millimeter that they spawn at, putting a little post under where they spawn, and then building like a little cage. It's not even a farm. It's literally just like hold them still so you can save 2 seconds when trying to kill them, because you still had to like go manually kill them.
Yeah, that sounds like exactly what Ryan tried doing.
It just doesn't make sense because if you have the staff of embers, it one shots them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good to know.
Or at least it can one shot them. I don't know if it's you need a direct hit or something, because there's been times where I one shot them and then times where they're like 80% dead, 90% dead.
Well, I've eaten. Now what?
I don't know, make base, I guess. We need to get rid of this rock up here. I'll start doing that.
Here. I got Elder, so I can give you that.
I'm trying to see if I can sever this rock and let the rest of it crash down. Do you got stamp potions on you? That would make this go a lot quicker.
I don't have them on me, but I did have some on me. I don't know where I put them.
Did see some. It's okay, I can grab them from my base. We got lots.
I think I put them on the other side of this portal, actually.
I'll just grab mine.
I find it weird that, like, how did I don't have a follower. I didn't get...
Probably want to eat some food. You can have some feast from my base.
Okay, so that Ruby person did follow. I just didn't get an event for it. I guess it was overwritten by my follower goal. But I'm still kind of confused because why Like, I don't want... I wish I could, like, unfollow that person for them. Because it's a fake follow. God damn it. My God, these feasts. And there is all of my eggs. An entire box of eggs. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how this thing's still standing.
Me after I've popped one of those little blue pills.
Part of it came crumbling down.
You didn't laugh at my joke. Underappreciated. Got it.
Hey.
Oh my god. There's just one little scrumbly bit floating still. Want to like shoot your ice staff at that? Damn it. So what are you thinking? You still thinking expand out, or...
Well, that's what I thought, but
Okay.
it doesn't need to be that way.
Well, I mean, I'm down for whatever. I'm just seeing what you had in mind. I gotta go repair axe, though. Pickaxe. Well, with that... With that following goal completed, going to have to wait for some more of an audience, and then we can at least fulfill that follower goal that propped up. What I could do actually, while we are sitting around doing this stuff, let's go to manage goals. Follower, copy, OBS. Twitch stuff. I'm adding these to a file. Alerts, and then add source, browser, follower, goal. Bear with me, everyone. I just keep meaning to do this, and I keep not doing it. Okay, well that is slightly off. I'm sure Brad will yell at me at some point about it. Sub goal. I'm actually going to end that one. I will eat an onion on stream. Oh my god, stop being so loud. No! Crap. End goal. Total subs. I will eat an onion live. On screen. There we go. Sorry for the screaming in everybody's ear several times. I'm done. I've got it figured out. What would a reasonable goal be? Like, what is something that I could actually, for like bits? I don't know. I'm not familiar on my like. On how many bits equal what, and then what would be a reasonable. Because I think it's 100 to 1, right? So like 1,000 bits would be like $10, roughly. $20 stream streak. I wonder if other people's streaks have fallen off. Okay, so let's do like 50,000, or what would that be, 5,000? Would that be like what, $50? Oh, I guess I can't like add a custom text to this one. Okay, well, if that's the case, you're not sharing your own channel. Switch bits to Canadian dollars. $1.40 for 100 bits. So yeah, 5,000 bits would be 64 Canadian dollars. Okay. That's it. New bits goal started. I hate that I right click on this folder and tell it to create a new source in that folder, and then it puts it outside of the folder and I have to drag it back in anyway. Bits goal. Ta-da! Oh no. Things are way too tall. Not tall. Wide. Shrink. Okay, we're gonna have to not do Bits Goal for now. The Bits Goal is kind of meh anyway. It's not as important to me. I'll figure something else out for it. Yeah, so I came here to repair my stuff.
What do you think? I feel like it flows a little better.
I don't hate, I guess. I just feel like this isn't enough of a landing for this floor. Is really my only problem with it, but I don't know how you would fix that.
We could fix it by bringing these stairs that go down forward a bit. And then just bringing these stairs out a bit more.
Yeah, true. I see why you had that one thing going on. I just put that on the exact same floor. I think I did. Oh no, I'm good. Nope, I didn't. I am El Idioto. Do you want it to be continuous, or do you want to just elbow it? I guess with this
Um,
weird step here, it probably we don't want to elbow it.
well, I think for now the dock just needs to be functional. I think eventually I'll probably want to spend like a full evening just trying to make a nice dock.
Right. So what are we thinking for height for this floor? Just right here? Or are we going all the way up?
Well, I want go for the roof. Let me get some wood. Oh, for the roof, I want some tar roofing that goes like across this way, but only up until a certain point, I think. And then I think I want it to start going up towards that next level,
Right.
where then at the second level, I don't know. Actually, I don't really have a fully fleshed out idea. I just know I want front-facing triangles, at least visible on the bottom and the second floor. And then what happens in between, I'm not certain. I'm not sold on any idea.
Okay. I was just wondering where to start putting more obsidian, so I will not build that wall up higher.
I think this is as far wide as I'll go, though. I think it gives you enough room to kind of look out.
Yeah.
And then we'll start building up. Dude, this would have been a cool idea for a community base where like everyone kind of built their own floor type of thing, but it's all like connected.
Right.
That could have been neat.
Oh, that's not right. Well, that's kind
Although
of
I don't know,
like I was
let's
having that idea with Enshrouded. I think it would be really cool to like we hollow out or we give some people tools and we all just like all build in the same mountain and just hollow it out as we need more room, and then by the end of the game we've just completely colonized the inside of a mountain.
I'm just trying to think game plan. How much space do we need? Because there is such a thing as too much space. And I think this is just gonna be like an intermediary base for the Ashlands. So we're gonna need repair stations. So we're gonna need benches, upgraded benches, I think. Probably some storage. So I'll do this here is observatory area. And we could do a corner over here for one type of bench. Down here. Could probably do 2 different types of benches.
Potato. I don't know how long ago that was said, but
Comfort level 9 in here now for arrested.
I think it would be cool. I don't know. I don't know. Two. Oh, that is not even.
I am. Oh.
Hmm. I don't think I like this. But let us see how it unfolds. What the hell is going on? There we go. I think that's, yeah, that's the last one. Come on. It's entered. I guess this is just center here. Boop. Cooler if that's what I was trying to do. Ooh! Oh, come on. Okay, does this let me get rid? It does. I don't like that. Oops. I mean, now that I have that, I guess I could complete the stair? Like the step up? Seems to work. Seems to be what I want. Question is, does it seem to be what Chase wants? So those don't line up. So that, I think, immediately takes that out of the question. Kind of decides it for me that this is not what we're doing. Well, I think that's actually one higher. Well, call me an overachiever. Okay, well, this is where I'm glad that I brought that core wood. Really? Never mind. I thought I was slick with it. Okay. Did you happen to bring some copper? No. I mean, this really takes away from the, like, viewing experience, but it looks cool. This itself looks cool, but I'm not so sure about the, I mean, I guess at least I know these are evenly spaced out. I like the smaller window as well. I think I'm gonna stick with 2 smaller windows, 1 big window. Because what I want is to then put this type of guarding on the windows like that. And I think that would look really cool. And yes, Morgan, to answer your question, yes. But maybe that's not it. Oh, itchy head. That's not all, like, could be more. So yeah, these could be metal bars, and then this could be like a balcony of some sort. You bitch. Okay, how do I guess like that, and then like that. I'm gonna have to flip sides for those though. Because that being on the outside looks stupid. Grow up. Get a footing. Get over yourself. I don't know if Chase meant a wooden balcony, but I'm making it out of black marble. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, microphone. I hate that you have to punch when your hammer breaks. Like, I hate that it forces you to punch. Just place the thing and then have hammer break. I don't know why we're repeating the action that's already happened. What? I beg to differ. Okay, well, you can't even work with me, just not even a little bit. Oh, come on. No random sliding out of nowhere. Damn it. I thought that was just holding. I thought I had a minute to readjust. Okay, cool. I can get rid of that. God, I hate putting up with that camera shake. Now this stuff would be really cool to have for like a stone railing. I think that stuff would look actually sweet as a railing. So I'm thinking of using... Oh, right. More than I need for sure. That is so much better than what I was planning. Or not planning, but assuming that we would have to plan. Yeah, how did he get up here? Just with a bunch of stamina, I'm guessing? I don't know, I don't think a bunch of stamina is enough. Oh my god, it is. For that portion, anyway. Can you just go bother him? Thank you. Please. Please! This little recoup spot. God. I don't think I can make it up that part. Oh well, I think I'm gonna have to cut my losses and go get some wood. So I can ladder my way up here. Because this ain't working. I wonder what he is making. Alright, before I go commit to climbing this tower, I have had to use the bathroom for so long now. So I'm gonna go take care of that. So yeah, I will be back in but a moment. I know I just stole a bunch of... Oh, never mind, the fire's still lit. Alright, I will be back very shortly. I'm probably going to make a coffee while I'm up, though, so slightly less than initially very shortly. Oh, I have returned. Let me add a folder here for AFK. And then I'll put little dude in it. And then be right back overlay. And then I can turn those both on and off at the same time. Okay. Well, that dude did survive. I'm not really sure how. Suddenly. He's not going to be for very long. There he goes. Now I can at least get to that platform without using any of this wood. But honestly, I think I could probably get a decent chunk of height after using this first little bit of wood. No. Oh my god. This is going terribly. Okay. Oh, I didn't even need wood for the workbench. Cool. Yeah, that's literally all I needed that wood for. Crap. Now my inventory is too damn full. This will be a second. Please. Okay, this funnily enough still does way more damage. No. Oh my god, please. Why did we have to fall so stupidly? Okay, so if we're missing any, we're missing, according to Chase's guesstimate, we were only missing like 4. Which isn't the worst. It's Earl Gold Cow. Thank you for the follow. Earl Gold Cow. Which cow is this? I'm assuming? Must be. What was that? What just happened? Oh, the prime. Thank you for the prime. Oh, I think I know why that is. Because I specified eat onion. Said that I'd eat an onion, so Chase set up Jess's account to further the onion eating. Does that not update immediately? Oh, there it goes. Three more subs and I've got to eat an onion. I was kind of hoping to be able to like integrate these arches in a better way. Maybe I can like finish those off. No. Oh my lord. Stop it. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the balcony, it's centered on the balcony, but this entry isn't centered on the balcony. So if I do that... Nope. Wrongo. Try again. If I do that... Nope. Third time's the charm. Okay. I don't know what this is going to do for us, but I just wanted to incorporate it somehow. I want to move... I guess the question is, if I move this all over, is that... It's still not centered. Unless I make it 3. Oh no. I don't know how that didn't break in that time, but... Okay. I appreciate you. Does this accidentally just work for this door? No, it doesn't. It could, though. So we're talking this? Yes. Followed by... Oh. Thank you, sir. Just not gonna risk that getting destroyed somehow. And then I need to go get the stuff for the bench. I guess I should have checked if it's even possible first. Oh, grabbing it already. Okay. Sweet. Morgan, did you see that? You can do roulette now? if you do exclamation, oh, I'm doing this in game, but if you do exclamation roulette, you can bet a certain amount of points or a percentage of your points, either or. So higher risk, but also higher reward. That was an interesting effect. Oh, I need Yggdrasil wood. You happen to have any of that? Ugh. Do I have any? I have 14. I think that's enough for what I want on the immediate. Again, I probably should have checked before just teleporting. It is enough. Cool. I'm actually super hyped about this sextagonal door. Octagon, hexagonal. That's the wrong forge, Chase. You fucking goober. You goober. I need black cores. I need the black forge. Okay. Just spares? Yes. There's one spare. Check Mistland space. Hello? There we go. Brings a regular forge. Okay, so I need 4 more Yggdrasil wood. Shoddy is like a melody in mine head. We've pretty much stripped the trees there. There's probably some around this one. Ooh. Pieces of candy. Oh, okay, I did get this. But no fucking way that I was just dancing around right beside one of those. I'd like to get out of here for a second, please. I'll dance that dance, but I need some mana. God, I am dead. Oh my god, I hate those things so much. They're so cool, but God, are they so annoying.
Thing where you died.
Just on the other side of this portal. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not wasting food. Definitely gonna have to make more of that. Ay, ay, ay. Let's have a little rest. Let's have a little toast of the marshmallows. Oh. Well, shit. I gotta go back for my magic food again. Oh, I've only got the one. Well, I should at least eat one of these. 93. So close to being able to summon some dudes. Oh, I can. Hey, Chase, come here. Hey, Bubble.
Weird.
Wonder if because of daytime? Stop! Just leave me alone. Yeah, these guys need to be a little more pushable. Alright. Oh, I found him. By I found him, I mean, I think Chase found him. Where are my skeletons? Can you pick up the pace, maybe? There you go. Oh, just in time for them to die. You guys are useless. Dumb. Dumber. Steve. Alright. That was more than it needed to be.
Yeah, I got wood.
Yeah, I got wood.
I got wood.
No, I got wood.
I give you my wood.
No, I got wood. Da da da. Da da da. I hate that this can't sit in the center.
And you can manually place it. There. I give it a shot. Oh, there we go.
It's a good fit. But I wish it was
It's
on this
better.
side.
Oh, you grab that copper.
I really like these triangles, but I just want to make them a little bit taller. So I'm thinking up here, up here. Do we go full diamond? I wanted it to be too tall. Do you think full diamond or stick with the... I just can't tell if I want the verticality or if I want a full diamond. Yeah, but then these bars... Oh, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I fucking hang out with Ryan too much. That is a very Ryan thing to say. What are you doing? Yeah, I like these. See, I was doing something like that, but the roofs don't line up with that. That angle is steeper than the roofs go.
Yeah, you can just do it like just purely out of black marble. Right, like
Oh
it
yeah, I
doesn't.
guess.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a roof piece. But we're not going to be able to go on like that forever, so we can go up to a certain height and then switch it up. It'll take a lot of black marble though, so I don't know if it
Yeah.
would be worth it.
Nope. Not what I wanted to break. Oh my god. Please. Why are those allowed to be half on, but this... Oh, I guess it is. Hmm. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna have to get more of this stuff. I must have... No, I must have put the extra away. I didn't use all of it. Put it somewhere. I think in that chest by where I just got... Yeah. Where I just got that wood. Right, didn't put it in here. No. Okay. Posture check myself. Starting to droop. Okay, that was my marble farm. I don't think it's the chest. I already posture checked. Or are you just spending points to cover the freebie that you just got? Okay, well if it's not in there, just to be silly, Well, posture is checked. Leave me alone. Don't add me. What? Where the hell did you guys come from? Help, please. So if not there, where? Am I just being stupid? And did I use all of that? No, because I finished the balcony and I definitely had some extra on me. Right? No, I really do just be stupid. I don't know where it went. It is basically every time I'm in my wood shop, this is my entire experience. Is literally me doing something for 2 seconds, turning around, turning back around, and going, where did I just put that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. You got the rest of the white marble on you?
It's in a chest, one of the chests down there.
I don't believe you. Oh my god, it is. Alright, I believe you. So I'm not just dumb. I'm dumb and blind. That is so much better. It was still like weirdly drooping off, but yeah. I'm loving it. I'll do some of those for now, I guess. Get some lighting going out here. Now's the time to be doing that. Planes. I've already got some in a chest unless somebody's taken it. I think the only person that would have taken it is Ryan to make that sword, but I doubt I doubt he would have seen them and assumed they were in there. Happened across them. Ooh, gotcha. Idiot. Ooh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have enough Yggdrasil wood to make all of these anyway, so that is a perfect start. Yes. Oh, I have almost 20 on me. Never mind. Yeah. See, there's something that just hits so different building in this game, like naturally and organically. Like building in creative mode is nice, but it's nowhere near the same. Like there's something about having to pause, go get shit, come back. All of these like temporary structures that get built and then destroyed once you're done. Oh my god. That was me fat fingering one of the side buttons on my mouse and pulling out the staff. Alright, well, this balcony has been my main contribution. So you just planning on doing like a wall of this on the front side?
No, I was thinking about it, but it's just gonna be way too much black metal to do it. So I think I'm gonna do a mix of black metal and the tar roofing. But I think I'll have the tar roofing a level in. Wait a sec. You shoot me right now?
What's that? What, that the angles don't line up?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying earlier.
That's so dumb.
Yep. Yeah, because I had the same thought. I started doing one of those over here. The exact same thing, except I was going to do that as the, like, just a giant window for the observation deck. And then I realized that those roofs don't line up. And I kibosh the whole thing. And so I seen you doing these on the roof, and I was like, hey, just so you know, those don't line up. And you're like, yeah, we don't need the wood.
Here, one sec.
Chests or something? I wish they had more options for like flat roofs. Because I would love to make this covered.
Can't imagine this will look.
I mean, I honestly kind of fucks.
Well, I was gonna do the shingled roofs on the sides, and then kind of in the middle, I was gonna do a triangle, front-facing triangle. Not sure how I'm gonna do that one yet. Well, first I gotta count. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 10.
Can you just?
So we'll do 2 back.
So it'd be meat, meat. I guess what does he do? The steep one? Yeah. What is going on here? Why can't we snap to the side of this thing? Did Chase not? Chase did this manually, didn't he? The fucking freak. That's why he did that on the other side. What a pain in the ass. Come on. I don't know what the fuck he did on that side. I don't know if I'm gonna be.
Questioning.
I mean, I like it. I like the look of it.
Yeah, I don't like the clipping, but I might be able to fix that with just some fine tweaking of like manually placing things.
Yeah.
Also, the unfortunately, it won't. The black marble won't go any higher than that. It's losing its stability, but I have ideas of how we can cap it off.
Okay.
It'll be unique at the very least. That's that's one of the things I love about Valheim is you have kind of a rough idea and then you just go for it and you're gonna have issues along the way, and it's the creative problem solving to get you through those problems that
Yeah.
gets you somewhere that you didn't think you'd be, but looks like sometimes even cooler. See if I can tweak these a bit though.
Uh, it's a shame that you can't do the free cam. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh god. Surprise yawn. I guess it makes sense that you can't do free cam in normal game because you could kind of cheat. But I wish I could do free cam right now. Well, I guess actually I should wait on that. I thought he was teleporting in, and I was like, wait, where did you... He was teleporting in. Where the hell did he go? And how did he get there so fast? There's a little bit of this tar. Where did I put it? I think I must have put it down and Chase picked it up. I only had like 20, so... Hmm. I do wish there was some more wood stuff to play around with the Yggdrasil wood. Instead of just stairs. Stairs and a door. Pinewood and thistle. I've got both of those. I do really like what he's doing with that roof. I think I already had a bunch of fine wood there, but I'll bring more. I'm not using it for anything else. Confusion. Oops. Gross. B. For mountain base. That break again already? Man, time flies. I never realized how fast time went playing these games until I got an ad break every hour. And boy, does it make the hours feel like they go by fast. So, Chase, an idea that I had. Do we plan on having, like, a floor up here? Because it could look cool to have the shutters up here and have, like, openable windows that would serve as, like, an attack archery vantage point. On those, like, flat spots. Just a thought I had.
Yeah, no, I could see it. I wanted to come in and just look, because one thing I hate about one thing I try to avoid with interiors is my camera hitting ceilings and stuff.
Right.
You know, that's definitely high enough that I think it could be feasible.
All right, well, I'll play around with making a floor for this section and see how that goes.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I need some bronze nails. I have also got those. Give me a second. I'm going to put this bitch into sport mode. Hurrah! Okay, you've got to come up. Okay. Okay, so I think all I needed was the bronze nails. And then we can play around with these shutters. God, the fucking blizzards make it hard to see anything. Okay, so we're definitely going to need to be at least another half floor up. That come through. Yep, no, I just want the floor to be this high. Just all the way up. We can get rid of all of that, all of this other stuff that it did. My God. Floor has to be higher than I had initially anticipated, but I guess that works even better for the point that Chase was making. So for shits and giggles, let's out of wood. Okay, never mind. No shits or giggles. Not yet, anyway. I thought I could out-juke him. I was wrong. Been slouching too much. Oh man, I missed one of my I lost one of my randoms. No. So, do I want it in the middle? Because then we only get to one.
I'm gonna go farm up some tar, unless you have some.
I do not.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, I think the middle is probably the best. Just one window on each. Okay. Is there any leftover wood here? Is there any leftover anything here? There's some 50 wood. Yes, there is. Okay. Well, I guess if I really did feel like it, I could come take some of this back. Which is nice to know. Nice to know. Please. Oh, come on. I was very curious to see if that would work. stamina regeneration. I guess not, because it's a percentage, not a flat rate. 100% of 0 is 0. I guess I could have just done belt. And then this just isn't an issue. My genius really does hurt sometimes. I don't know who wants to do for stairs. We'll just do this. Hope I'm going in the same direction as over here. I am. Hallelujah. Well, that's fucking awkward. Ooh. Getting a little dicey.
I go check out the plains that's east of here.
So I'm just placing this with the assumption that he's gonna replace it. But I'll at least somewhat copy what he's done. Is that, and then one of these, and then just wall. This would become a half wall. Shutter, shutter. Roof, roof, roof. Yeah, and so that's really not far. Like, that's all it is for spacing. I can't really already get banned. I don't know if it got banned, but I wonder if I don't get that. I wonder if that's why I didn't get the notification. I wonder if they just follow and immediately unfollow. And that's how they kind of like cheese the system. Where was I going? To here. Steal some more wood. All that tar would be his. So I won't touch that. Honestly, I think this is probably all I can steal back from wood. I don't think I brought much more than that. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. I feel like both of those event windows are ever so slightly different sizes. And it's kind of annoying me. Because I think they're like perfectly aligned on the bottom, if not only by a pixel. And then the top seems like at least 2 or 3 pixels difference. Hmm. Some half walls on that middle part. I guess. That's what we need to do. Itchy. Yeah. 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 What the hell? Put down a bed, but didn't claim it? Or is that, does it contribute to rested? It does. Okay, I thought he was just being a silly goose. That ain't making it up properly. Okay. Now, what does that look like? I do like the smoke coming out of that. Obviously not with those stupid-ass roofs. But it adds a cool effect having that smoke come out right at the center. Although I guess it adds a cooler effect being able to see the lighting of the building. Wood, wood. Stone. Oh, he's got wood in here. That's the wrong portal. Yeah, bastard. Now I can't leave anywhere, or else you're stranded. Fucking goober. Okay. Well, if I'm going to be stuck here for a minute, I will be back shortly. Ooh. Yeah. Be back momentarily. Boop. I said boop. I have returned. Hey, look who's back. What do I want?
Hello.
Hello. How went the tar farm?
Pretty good. I got 70. That should be enough. Probably get rid of this. Or wait, were you using that as like a design?
No. No, I just was directing the smoke out the front to see how smoke looked coming out the front.
Oh, gotcha.
Hello? Hello? What's going on here? Yeah, we'll go upstairs. Okay, I guess I am not aiding in that fight. Now, I don't know. It is hanging off. But he's got these, like, nested right up inside of each other. I think I want that to continue it like this. That's it. Realized I wasn't wearing all of my armor. So he's got it. that. And then that's the two right up against each other. Nope, this is bad. I gotta go down by 1. That? Okay, come on. What does this piece look like? I don't know. I guess instead of trying to do it all weirdly, I'll just do that. And then this should put me on par with what Chase was doing. Huh. Right. Oh, frustrating.
Might need to do some terrain manipulation to get the black marble supported a little higher.
I'm gonna try a piece of core wood real quick. Where the hell did that core wood go? And I'm going to need to fetch the core wood first. It get thrown here? No, it's back at base. Some is, anyway. I don't know if it's the core wood. Maybe not, actually. Could be in one of these chests. And I just kind of like dumped it. Hello. Nope, I will take this back though, because I keep seeing it and wanting to bring it back. Okay, well, I do know for a fact where core wood is. Oh. Should be a whole hell of a lot of it in here. That's a stack, but I know there's some in here. All this for like, 2 core wood. I'm gonna actually rename this one to Big House, and then bring some portal materials. Already got all kinds of fine wood in there. There's the eyes. There's the Surtling cores. So I didn't need to keep going through all these chains. Chain portaling. Just to get to and back from everywhere I want to be. Take away 2 portals. Big House. Okay, I just wanted to double check that the core wood wasn't just sitting in that chest right there in front of me. So what I'm hoping is that I can use this core wood like this. In a way that maybe won't be seen. Nope. Yeah, well, it seems like that is going to have to be terrain manipulation, and I think I'm going to leave that up to you just because you have much more experience with it.
What did you say?
So it looks like that is going to have to be terrain manipulation, so I'm going to leave that up to you since you have much more experience with it. I just don't want to accidentally put a bunch of dirt in the house in a stupid way. Oh, hi, Brad.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of guesswork, but yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Welcome, welcome. We hit our goals. One of them. We hit our follower goal. We're actually back down to 40 because somebody followed and immediately unfollowed and then sent a paragraph and a half of, come work with me.
Okay, give it a try now.
Okay, one sec. Did we get a new cat reveal? No, not yet. I wanted to wait until more people were on. We had like 12 people on the last time Negative. So yeah, I just want to make sure more people are on for it. Because Lilith is a princess.
Right now.
Once I come out of marble. Did you look into any of that homework? Which homework specifically, Brad? As you can see, I did some of the homework, which was put goals on screen. Yay. Audio stuff. I haven't looked into making the Yeti sound better yet, no.
Not sold on the way this roof's working out for me, so I'm gonna have to try something else. I don't know.
I mean, I like the way it's looking from the outside.
Yeah, I just mean the tippity top.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, I do like how overall it's going.
I'll ask Evan if he's got any extra tips for OBS when I see him tomorrow. Yeah, when I was on Linux and I couldn't do NVIDIA Broadcast, I'd followed some videos on like how to manually get some like good noise canceling going on with I know compression didn't actually help with noise canceling, but there was compression, there was, I can just find it on my mic filters. Noise gates. Oh, there is just noise suppression in OBS as well. But yeah, playing with the compressor, the noise gate, and then... No, it isn't, but I find that NVIDIA Broadcast is adding some weird sound because of its AI, or not AI, I don't know what it uses, but because of its cancellation. The biggest thing is the gain and the distance you are from the mic. How close should I be to the mic? My gain is bottomed out. You want to be about 4 inches from the mic, so a bit closer. Hello. Am I loud as fuck? I am. So do I want to like turn myself down decibel wise? Okay, yeah. So I turn myself down and then, but stay close to the microphone. Okay. I'm going to need to change this arm arrangement a bit then. Orange just seems pretty close. I feel like it's going to be on stream that way. I mean, to be fair, my gain was already set to minimum. Like, I basically, when I plugged in the mic, I was like, minimum gain is like fine. And then it's just been minimum since. I like this.
I think that's working out a bit better.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize it was 4 inches. I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how to turn this thing sideways.
Pretty good view of Ashlands.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, I'm, like, fucking with my mic fully. Well, because the way it was before, to keep it 4 inches, it's, like, right here. So I just
Yeah, how it looks from the boat.
ways to keep it out of camera. This is good the way I have it now, if I can just tighten it. Okay. Now let's see how smart OBS is. If I turn on audio monitoring, is it going to also push that through? Are you going to hear me like twice? Hello. NVIDIA Broadcast isn't doing a good job. Okay, so you couldn't hear me listening to myself. But still, NVIDIA Broadcast is doing a really bad job of canceling out mouth noises. Okay, well, I'll try to keep the mouth noises to a minimum. I don't want, like, this isn't supposed to be an ASMR stream. Yeah. To be honest, I set up noise reduction and noise gate in OBS and can't hear much aside from my voice anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that at some point and hopefully maybe just get rid of NVIDIA Broadcast because it's been acting weird recently. It's been using a lot more on my GPU. And my GPU is already not the best. So what do you need right now, Chase?
I'm trying to figure out, do we do the backside like we did the front side? Or do we just raise this wall higher since it's against the mountain face?
I think we do like this part right here all the way across.
Well, I do want symmetry on the inside. But, well, yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Let's get in
I don't
beat
know,
up.
because if we want to, like, say we want to make another level up here,
One sec. Oh, skeletons. Anyway, if the ASMR is a bit too strong, let me know. And I'll... Yeah, let me know if it's too strong, and I'll, like, lower myself and go back to original before until I can set up the noise gates and stuff. Anyway, you were saying, Chase?
I was just saying, like, if we wanted to do another level up here, then it wouldn't make sense to do the roof on the backside. But I also feel like we've got plenty of real estate in here. We probably don't need it to be bigger.
Yeah. I mean, if this was a base that we were using for more than just an intermediate base, then I would probably be more down to expand upwards, but the annoying part is like all of this work and how much are we really going to use this base?
Well, if we don't use it, I'll make it my new main base.
All right, fine, but I'm taking my balcony back.
Well, so, like, I think it will be nice to have it here, just because,
Instead of dealing with all the fire shit.
well, yeah, I'd heard that making bases in the fire biome can be pretty shitty. Because there is a creature that can destroy terrain. It's the only creature in the game that can deform the terrain.
Great.
So, generally speaking, bases in that biome aren't very popular.
Okay. Well, I mean, do you need more wood or tire or something?
Uh-oh. Center? Just being an idiot.
Yes. This piece should be a corner.
Um,
I think you did a shallow one here, not the 45. Yes.
be correct. Good job, Link.
It's a good thing I'm here.
Keeping me on the straight and narrow.
Well, I don't know about straight. So, Brad, question for you. How close would you say that you are to being ready for Enshrouded? Because I don't want to rush to that. If you're not ready. Need more magic food. What is the aspect? Royal jelly, mage cap, and the meat. I think I'll make some of that at Chase's.
Here.
What's up?
Where are they? Oh. Go get some wood.
Cool. Yeah, I was just about to make some magic food so I can summon skeletons and farm wood issue free. Do you have a wood that I can cook with?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, piss off, inventory full. Here you go, Chase. Here's some blue jute.
Oh. Let's go to plain space, and we'll try the Lox duo. I'll ride the Lox and run into the trees, and then you chop them.
Here you go, Chase. Some wolf pelt. Let me know when you're back, Brad. I got questions for you. And I say that as though you aren't back, but the only way you would have heard that is if you were back. Take that as a no. Yeah.
eat the barley, you turd. Gotta go through this gate. It's the only one he'll fit through. Can't run on these or they'll break.
Holy shit. Hey, it's my best pal. I haven't seen him in forever. There's something so silly about watching Chase just run around on a Lox. Just watching wood pour out of him. You got any of that motor buff? Alright. But,
Alright. If you're full, do you want to ride King Boogle back? He is tired.
Sure. Let me just fill up fully. Alright.
I thought you were full.
Oh, I was like 20 points away. CP baby. I got a minute. You better get back. Really doesn't feel as much when you splay it all on the ground.
What the hell? Did I fuck this up? Like I did. Well, it would appear that that was not enough tar, unless I hid some somewhere.
Furniture. Come on. Okay. I think that is everything that I can do with just normal wood. Add these 45s. Are they on the inside? Yes, they are. Makes my job easy. I guess I will go help him farm tar. Oh my. You know what, actually? Where we killed Yaglith, there was a giant... There's a bunch of tar pits. I'm gonna go check that out. Still a big circle of teleports, but main house. So yeah, I feel like we were doing stuff over here to that village. Clearly, I have completely and utterly misremembered. Obviously thinking of a different place. This ain't got shit. Somebody's been through here to drain the tar. Two tar. I see that somebody's already explored this, but I'm hoping it's in the context of... Well, I think I just got my answer. Somebody dug up this tar pit. No. This was a cultivated patch. Or a... Oh, this was a rock. Not tar. I don't think there is tar in this one. Where were we that a giant fight broke out? Oh, that... No, I'm thinking of my area. I'm thinking of my area. From when me and Chase were doing shit around my barley farm. Fucking sniped. Two birds stoned at once. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's... If there is tar here, there's one pit. So, I'm going to go to spawn and get Ichthir. And then go to my place. Eat another omelet. My omelets are at Chase's place. Then I go to down the way. Actually, steal potion from Chase. Where are your speed potions at? Okay. And now we fly. Abracadabra. It was a little delayed, but I'm a magician. Yeah. Drink, drink. Activate. I am speed. I think once the status of being wet wears off, might, I don't know, maybe not. I might not be net neutral speed yet, but with this random corpse run, I will. I'm actually significantly positive on my net stamina usage. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, you turd. Oh my god. My ass. Just taking a fucking bath in it? See, I'm pretty sure there's like 3 more pits. Tar pits down there. He just fucking stomped his brother. Ooh. Rock? Pain in my ass. We're going through the rock, I guess. Whoa! Tar wave. This tar is not going away nearly as nicely as it was going for me in my solo world. It actually went quite horribly. Okay. New hole, unfortunately. We have hit bottom. I got a lump in the middle of my canal. Okay. That is that tar pit drained. Wow. And to think there's still like 2 to 3 more puddles in this area. Oh no. Is that just it? I guess so. Let's start digging. I fear, however, my pickaxe isn't going to be able to take this. It's definitely not. Right. Yep. Okay. Not a single vial in all of these planes. Okay, well, I will repair. I probably won't go back to that tonight, though. Sure. Random arrows. Okay, let's finish this roof. I guess I don't need all of that either right now. Probably need more wood if I had to guess. Yeah, no, actually, that worked. I thought the snapping was off, but it wasn't. I guess we just want full walls. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. We seem to be like a weird quarter of a tile off. Doesn't change anything for you. What about if I... No. Hmm. So... I got that pretty damn close. Like, actually perfect. I guess that also just has terrible stability. Did that actually help at all? Well, it didn't not help. I don't think that pillar's doing anything. Not doing anything. Yeah, I don't think that helps at all either. So I think we're just a tad bit screwed. Well, that is ever so slightly awkward. Right into the fire. Okay, Chase, I'm going to try moving your pillar, and if it breaks a bunch of your roof, my apologies. Why these gotta look so wibbly wobbly? Well, that's a weird. That is some weird lighting. Problem solved. Just don't really like the, staring at, this view kind of sucks back here. I don't really know what to do about it. I feel like there is something to do about it. I just don't know what that something is. Well, that sucks. Take this one arch at a time, I guess. We gotta figure something about. We gotta figure out something regarding the time it takes to go up and down these damn floors. Yeah, there's no more just loose wood sitting around. Okay, Chase, moment of truth. You seem to be okay. Love the in and out of resting area music, just changing back and forth. I think that's okay. Yeah. I don't know if Chase was planning on enclosing these. I'll leave that up to him in the end. But, oh, I think I found a problem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there and there. It has to go in. It's not gonna work anyway. Okay. Well, these can't stay. Unfortunately. Okay. Right back down to the bottom. Oh my goodness. One more time. Just stone. No tar in there. Okay. Let's go to sleep. We'll admire this, and then we're going to bed. All of us. Everyone here is going to bed. In real life. So let's get the full view from the ship. Might need to wait for the sun to come up a bit more. Okay, well, while we wait for the sun to come up a bit more, I'm going to fix that black marble right here. Man, we are running low on the stuff. I'll leave it inside, I guess. Okay, so I need a single, a double, single, double, single. I guess this doesn't matter. I can save a little bit. Nope. Maximum concentration. Look at that beauty. No, No Chase is going to get in here and go absolutely nutty with the decorations. Yeah. Okay, well, that's it, everybody. That's it for tonight. Has been a fun one. So, yeah, we're gonna call it there. So, anybody, everybody, not anybody, thank you, everybody, for stopping by, tuning in and hanging out. And we'll be back on tomorrow. Probably lunch. Probably get on around lunch. And I have a feeling we will probably be making an attempt at the Queen tomorrow. So that'll be fun. But yeah, that's all. So have a good night, everyone. If you're in here and you want to make sure that you make it for tomorrow, don't forget to follow. As you can see, we did already surpass our cat reveal, so that'll be coming in probably tomorrow, actually. So if you want to see a chunky baby, we'll be showing Lilith on stream tomorrow. So have a good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by, and see you tomorrow. Peace.